Hello! I am doing the art. Well, planning to do the art. This one already looks weird. I started sketching this earlier and I'm like, who is she? Because truly, who is she? This looks... I got the base, like, uh, ideas and, like, posing down. And then started, like, getting into the detail in the face and I'm like, who is this girl? Because truly, who is she? I have no idea. I don't know who she is. Anyway. Let's go more purpley. I guess, because I want to do some, like, more... Obviously more, like, defining, but... something's off. Something is off in the face. Something is off in everything. So let me just try to... define some stuff. Because I'm trying to figure out where it looks off. Because it looks off somewhere. Try to remind myself how to draw. How do I art? How do I do anything? Who knows? I also kept forgetting how I specifically did the eye folds. I don't remember what I was drawing last that threw me off. I think it was working on the art for Jade. I was like completely lost on how I specifically draw eye folds, and had to have a moment of like, who am I? Who is she? Who is this man? But we're gonna get there. Wow, I don't think I've ever like done the sketch with such a small brush and so clean. Not clean, but like the lines are way more defined than I'm used to with just my sketches. Wait a second. I want him to be looking. This one needs to move this way. He's gonna be looking more erase. That's too far over. Probably like there. That doesn't feel far enough now. There. That seems better, but I think I need to make the... I think this needs to be a little bit larger. That looks better, in my opinion. And then I need to do a better job of laying out the face. Nope, don't like that. Because I think his face really got lost when I did the sketching. Maybe that's fine. I get so used to, like... I get very used to drawing in one way, and then I change it just slightly, and my brain goes kaput. Or even if I don't draw for a little while, I just, like, I lose all track of how I do anything. It's a pain, really. Because then I get so confused. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Where am I going? I think the bangs are decent, but let me put in... I'm gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna draw him with short hair again. Yeah. That part looks kind of weird though. Maybe just do a little lower piece. Me changes his entire design in 2024 to have long hair because I have long hair. Also, me basically shaves my entire head at the end of 2024. Pointed. Although his Life 2D model will still have the long hair as an option. As well as, you know, all the... Ooh, that looks bad. As long as the... as well as the several hairstyles I drew him to have for his Live 2D. If I ever finish said Live 2D model. Because it's been sitting for a minute. But, like, we don't talk about that part. Just like this one. Need to include that one. That feels a little more in line with my actual style now. I don't know, something about it at first was just like, who drew this? Because it was not me. It was, but like it felt so different from the style I've developed over the last little while. The ever-present urge to fucking draw a new outfit for Ren again. Let's see, middle of the neck is kind of here. Do that. The other one up here. Here we go. Now the arms. This is where it gets difficult, because I have not, like, actually, like, sketched things out in the slightest. It's gonna come up. His arm looks way too long. His arms in general are just like, I've gone too long with the comparisons here. Okay, so this is that hand. Thumb. It's gonna be in front. That's way too long. What the hell am I doing? Oh, it should be lower, because this is gonna be like here. The index finger is gonna be like there. Get a little bit longer. There we go. I think it's too short. The thumb definitely gonna be like more. Hold on. The thumb I can lay more flat here. Other arm. It's gonna get cut off by the chest. And then this one. This one's where the thumb's really gonna kind of hang out to the side. Oh, hello! Hello, hello. I'm gonna kind of do... I'm also stoned, so I may fade to black. If you're fading T9 black, you got troubles. But either way, hello. Do I even want to ask why you are so stoned that you may fade to black? Because, like, girl. I don't want that. This can just be... Why does it look like that? Oh, it's because this is... Okay, hold on. I can fix it. That one should be shorter. This one should be longer. Castilla the middle finger. And then ring finger. I think you can be a little bit longer. Honestly, you might be melting into your bed. I don't know. I mean, shit. At least it's a Saturday, so it's not like you have to work to worry about tomorrow. I would assume. I would assume not. I mean. Something's off here. I think the palm needs to be longer. Maybe like there. No, I don't know. That looks weird. What is wrong here? Or am I just looking? No, something's really off. Maybe I should bend the fingers a little bit. No, that looks stupid. What am I doing wrong here? I think they're too curved. They are too curved, but like, how do I... Like that? This can be have more of an edge to it. Maybe they're too fat? Bro, I hate art. What am I doing? How do I fix this? Me immediately DMing one of my other art friends to be like, help. Why does this look so fucked? Its hands, the bane of every artist. You're so right. You're so right. But why? Why do I have to suffer like this? I'm coming back to that in a moment. I will simply deal with it later. I'll just work on the clothes for now. Have a cute little fix once I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Me when all my friends ignore me. I'm sorry, me when my other artist friends ignore me, I should say it more accurately. Because you are here. I think you're still here. Oh, this looks so bad. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. I'm losing it, Chief. I'm losing my fucking mind. Crashing out. My brain looked at the hands and I thought of a few things you could try with the hands. Well, this hand is fine. It's this hand. This hand specifically. I ain't fucking with this one. This one looks fine. It's this one I'm mad at right now. But give me your thoughts, cause I am fucking lost in the sauce. Because I want it to be, my end goal here is to be like, wow, showing off this funny little guy. Middle finger. Well, okay, so that's kind of a stylistic choice I've been trying to go for on them being as close together. It's not translating. But there's a way of drawing hands that I've seen people do where they like basically connect these. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's crash out, bro. Cause I'm like, I'm literally staring at my own hand. Like, how do I... So, if this is where the palm is gonna end, I'm gonna do a little line to show that that's where the palm is ending. Just that. Because either way, I mean, your middle finger and your ring finger are literally right next to each other. And I don't know about you, but the two seem to be pretty, like, they like each other a lot. They like to hang out together a lot. Which, hello? Maybe that's two. Who's that? Who? Oh, it's just that. And then pinky's way off to the kind of side here. But not like that. Does that look better or worse? Drawing hands is the only acceptable reason someone invented mittens. What do we think about this? This looks almost worse. Now they look like too disconnected. Also very small. Make them bigger. It's fucking this guy. It's this guy that's throwing me off. Consistently. Also, I'm getting rid of this, because this is just obnoxious to me now. It's gotta be slightly longer. Let's do like a little. No, the little ones look almost worse. No, they're not. No, they're not even. No, they're not. Okay, what about that? Is that better or is that worse? If it's worse, don't tell me, because I'll rush out. Either point though, drawing mittens is drawing hands is the only acceptable reason to have invented mittens. Because this is a excuse me, this is some bullshit. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at these hands. I'm about to crash out, specifically over drawing hands. And art, why does it look so bad? This is what I get. This is what I get from straying from the norm. like mentally trying to assess, because I think I've drawn a lot of things too long. So I think the entire thing is just throwing me off. Head length, arm length. So I think I need to adjust here. You need to end about there. And then that length is good. Okay. I think I need to adjust here. I need you to start like here. And I can still tip it lower, so it's there. But then I need hand to come down here. So I think part of my problem is overall anatomy right now. And I think I made the arms too long. Because I'm very used to, oh, see, and now the whole thing looks off, because now I'm fixing one thing and realizing how fucked up everything else is. I think part of my problem is that I'm so used to drawing with, like, I'll do some 3D models, or I'll use some 3D models to be like, okay, this is how I want to lay out my posing, and I'm used to basing my anatomy off that, which is really like the big sign that I need to start moving away from that, because my anatomy is all kinds of frucked when I'm not using that. Give me, oh my god. Give me you. Because you need to move up a little bit. Oh, I fucked it all. Hello? So, shut up. Erase selection. Because I'm dumb and left in this. Because I need to move it without moving that piece of hand. Okay, so let's try there. This needs to move up. I'm still aiming for similar placement. Okay. Head length. Move. Gonna move this hand the slightest bit further down. Probably to like there. Okay. Do we feel better about this? Do I feel better about this? I don't know. So this is corner of the arm now. You can come in. Do a little thing. Oh, that's pinky. Okay. God damn. Shoulders look buff as hell. Like, sir, you are a twink. You do not need buff as hell shoulders. So probably shift that just a little bit. It's a bit better. And then belts will be down here. And this is gonna be like all leg. So this really won't even matter much because it's gonna be all leg. Okay, that's character. All of that just for it to only be character sketch. And then this is all background. Sorry, organizing my files, my folders here. Okay. Let me think about how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start with Sushi Cat here. Get in general shape. Okay. And then arms, they're just kind of little nubbies. Gonna go with the heart nose. Coochie cat. Coochie cat. Maybe I should make his hands little, not circles, but like more nubby. Like the little feet. Just do a little. Like this. They look like tibbies. Oh well. Nubby. Gotta love the nubs. Are you talking about actual nubs, or are you talking about tibby nubs? Nibbies, if you will. No, right. Oh, lets me speak. Stop it. Stop letting me talk. Give him a little tail. No, that looks dumb. I'm gonna give him a little tail that maybe comes forward. Is that translating as a tail? No, I don't think so. Maybe I won't give him a tail. That'll be fine. That was louder than I was expecting it to be. Nubby. I keep thinking about like ordering food, and then I have to remind myself that I need to. I made this money specifically so I could order business stuff. We have food at home, and the food at home is a bag of shredded cheese. And I wish that was a joke. Hello? Can my cup close, please? Why is it not? Close? Oh, okay. That was weird. Man, the amount of like I keep seeing TikToks, which are probably obviously ads, but of like people showing off keyboards. I don't know why I'm getting them. I mean, I get why I'm getting them, but like, how did this begin? Why is my For You page? Oh my god, fucking soda all over my phone. Just pouring my little drink and it fucking fizzed all over my phone screen. Horrible, terrible texture. Bad. Very, very bad. Too autistic for that. But I've been getting tons of those videos that are like, wow, check out the fucking whatever numbers, you know, fucking keyboard. And they're getting me. Like, they're getting me really good. I want these keyboards now. Because it keeps showing me these, like mechanical keyboards that are like, oh, this is the creamiest keyboard you're ever gonna hear. Look at these LEDs, and you get a knob. I don't know what the fuck the knob is for, but, like, I want it. But they're getting me. They're fucking getting me, bro. Because I look at these, and I listen to the keyboard, and I'm like, oh, keyboard sounds. Creamy, yes! That's an actual thing. Like, the terms I've been hearing in fucking, I don't know, the keyboard community, they've been calling them, like they'll call them creamy or, like, clonky. Hold on. I'm gonna find one of these now. And I'm gonna send it to you, because I'm being so for real. No, shut up. Literally look up, go onto TikTok, type in the word creamy into the search bar, and the first thing that shows up is fucking creamy keyboards. The first two search results, the first two suggestions. I'm sorry, no, the first three suggestions, it's literally creamy, it's creamy key switches, creamy keyboard, creamy full-size keyboard, creamy gaming keyboards, and then it goes into, like, ramen and noodles. But I'm telling you, this man shows up on my For You page all the time. Yes, the creamy keyboard, because the sound is creamy. Here he is. Here's the man.
If cloud keyboards make you want to crawl out of your skin, but you like the styling of mechanical.
I'm gonna send you this. Creepy. What did you do to that chicken? Aula S99. I'm gonna look up the fucking price of this keyboard. Typically 55 to 50. Who is spending 50? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Oh, this keyboard is so freaking cute. Oh my god, there's a coupon. Shut up, bro. Yippee! Yippee! Hold on. How do I show this without doxing myself? Oh wait, I know how I can do this. I'm so smart. I'm so smart and cool. Let's fucking go. Look at this keyboard. How do I? Oh my god. No meat! It didn't do the meat! Why is my camera off? Why? Hello? Okay, give me a moment. Right. It's so pretty. Hold on. Is my meat broken? Let me check my meat connection. There we go. Is my meat fixed now? Hold on. Let me find out. Can I move? Hello? Oh, it's fucking... Why did it turn off again? Stop. Stop. That's it, guys. VTuber canceled. Model canceled. The key. It looks so. It's so freaking cute. Can I exist as a person, please? Hello. Am I real? I'm moving. I'm fake breakdancing. Cool. Are we done having a fit? Fucking VC face. Eat ass. Okay. Maybe I need to learn how to use VNeon, because I've heard some people using that. If someone doesn't clip my meat broken, I'm committing a crime. Actually, I can probably just go back and look for that later. Oh, meat is fixed. I was gonna test it. That way you didn't have to waste more points. I can't believe this. Anyway, this is the Howla S99. This is the main one that keeps getting put on my fucking For You page. But it's... You have 1K? Girl. How do you have them? How do you have 1K? You could literally... Okay, maybe Ace doesn't, because Ace always speedruns my redeems. You be lurking? You be lurking in my streams, and I don't even see it? Anyway, this keyboard's fucking pretty. It keeps showing on my goddamn For You page. And I want it. I want it. I hate that I want it as much as I do. Because it sounds... it sounds so good. Let me actually... Can I open... How do I... How should I do this? Copy link. Oh, head pats? Did I miss the head pats? I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't looking. This is a hate crime. Let me go in. Let's put it in here. I was trying to figure out how to send myself this video. Because I'm dumb. Dumb idiot. Okay, TikTok. Shut up. Don't talk to me yet. I said don't talk to me yet. No dumb, just challenge. That's not much better. YouTube. Give me this. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, bear with me for a second here. If I hit play,
People that have loud keyboards because they think they're so cool.
yeah, y'all can hear it. Okay.
If loud keyboards make you want to crawl out of your skin, but you like the styling of mechanical keyboards, but all of them just seem way
Shut
too
up, go back to
loud,
typing.
definitely gotta give these a try. This is the Aula S99. This green colorway is
You
one
can
of their
barely
newest
even
releases,
hear
but they
it.
also
Oh
come
my god,
in
listen
this
to
dark
it.
blue
Go
color
back.
and this light blue
Go,
with
go back.
9.
Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Do you hear how quiet, how beautifully, like, play that shit again.
This green colorway is one of their newest releases, but they also come in this dark blue color and this
I'm so
light blue
sorry.
with purple accents. This is a membrane style keyboard, which means you're not going to be able to
I'm
swap
turning it up
switches or
louder.
keycaps. So what you see in newest releases, this green colorway is 199.
I don't.
This green colorway is one of their newest.
Yeah. Why am I broken again? Why am I broken? General, what? What? USB camera. Why? Why am I broken? Oh, I'm committing a crime. I don't know my camera settings. Hello? I don't know what any of these things are. What else could possibly be using my camera? Toggle face tracking. Oh my god, okay. Toggle face tracking on and off in general settings. This? It immediately turns back off. Hello? Oh, whoa, whoa. Is something else trying to use my fucking... Okay. Turning that off. That off. I'm so, like, confused. Is something else trying to use my webcam? Why does my webcam keep cutting off? Committing a crime. Oh, now it's so slow. What is going on, bro? Oh, hi. Uh, My bad, I joined and it all goes boop. This is your fault. You're the one who broke stream. Can't believe this. I'm gonna close that. Do that. Do that. Ew, don't come in here with that weird... that auto emote. That basic bitch emote. Wait, I'm trying to remember which of my own emotes are subscriber only. All the good ones, probably. I swear I thought I had that one in my Discord server, and apparently it's not, and I'm losing my mind over it. Like, actually crashing out. Turn this back on. And go back to our funny, lo-fi vibes, I suppose. Anyway, Sushi Cat. I don't know why I'm messing with him again. He's already done. Sushi Cat's done. He's finished. So let's do Tiny Mothman. This is gonna look so... He looks like a hamburger. Must hold him gentle, like hamburger. Make him look fuzzy. Do not nom the Sushi Cat. He is not for nomming. Oh no, the Burger Mothman. That's what you're trying to nom. Okay, that's more acceptable. I'll take that one. I'm trying to decide how I want. I don't want this to be super detailed when it comes to like the keychains, so I might just do a very simple, like that, and then a ring. I don't really care how pretty it is at the moment. Mothman. Tiny Hamburglar Mothman. Do I really want to include the Mandrake? I'm like... I want there to be a couple of bigger guys. And some smaller guys. That's why I have the little onigiri and a bee up here. But do I want to do that, or do I just want to copy and paste the Sushi Cat and the Mothman a couple times? Or make the other big one another Mothman, but like chunky? No, that nub looks dumb. Oh, nope. Foot looks dumb. I've also 100% been in like con prep mode, I think, because I've been like, this is especially gonna be for con. I need new business cards for events in general, because that's where I give them out the most. But I'm thinking of also doing like possibly animating this to make it like a starting soon screen, because I want to do a new one, both for like the new year but also just in general, because the one I have now is very like this one is very filler. It was not intended to be my starting soon screen. At least not when I created it. It was actually meant to be my... Oh, I just deleted a clear chat. Cool. That one was meant to be my... It's actually my desktop. I drew myself a desktop background. And then when the internet got better, I was like, oh my god, I need... Because I had my old screens and stuff, but I was like, oh well, I'm kind of rebranding and like changing colorways and stuff. I might as well just redo everything. Rather than hanging on to like all the old stuff that I used to stream with. I needed a change. And I'd finally come up with actual lore to put behind Dogboy. Because when I first created this character, he was fully intended to just be like a comfort OC and like a persona, really. But his design was 100% just me like taking traits that make me happy and shoving them all into one character. And I believe at the time I had just started getting into Genshin, and I was really I really liked I started playing specifically for Goru, but I also really liked Kazuha's character design. So my design is really like, it's a nod to Genshin in that aspect, because it's like, oh, you know, Goru, Dogboy. I really liked his front, like, I liked his hairstyle, basically. And I loved Kazuha's colors. So I was like, oh, let me find a way to mix that into my own design. And then, around the time I discovered Genshin and got really into, like, Goru, obviously, and just, like, a lot of dog characters in general, I was like, oh, perhaps I am dog. Because before Genshin, I specifically was more into like cats. The ironic thing, because I do like cats a lot more than dogs in general life. But I was very much like, I very heavily leaned into like Catboy kind of thing. So before Genshin, I was very much like, oh, I am a Catboy. I am a funny little Catboy on the internet. And then I started getting into Genshin, I was like, but Dogboy? A man called me good boy once, and I was like, oh, I am dog. Okay. I'm so over myself. But I just stop. Not the good boy. OMG, stop. Stop. Don't pay attention to me. I didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about. You were supposed to be gone. Your PC was supposed to be crashed. But I also really like characters with wings. I always have. I've adored, like, Zia, you've seen me with Hawks. I've always liked characters with wings. Headpats. Oh, why are there more than one? Please, not the return of the biblically accurate headpats. Anyway, Zia, you've seen me with Hawks. I've always been that way about characters with wings. I'm a wing boy through and through. I've seen you with Hawks for sure, my guy. Listen. Fuck you. But I've always been one of those bitches that's like, wings? Sign me the fuck up. one of my main. Wings are beautiful. Wings are listen. Wings are beautiful. I love the concept of, and I'm sure you noticed this in the Dobby Hots we've enjoyed. I'm a sucker for using wings as a sensitive zone. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Yeah, I'm a sucker for that. And just like the idea of having an intimate moment with wings, not in the sexual sense, but like in the sense of like I love the thought of like a domestic intimacy of like character A having wings and character B being like, oh, let me like straighten your feathers out for you, like let me help you keep them clean, let me just like pet your feathers. I'm like, yeah, that's my shit right there. That's my shit right there. That's why Dobby always went for them. Listen, I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple little lad. I see wings and I need them grabbed. I mean, what? Mods, obliterate this twink. Oh, hello? Oh, because I put that... I put that in the other folder. I hope I become known on the internet as that guy who has a wing kink. Cute, intimate, heartfelt with wings is God tier. Also, huh? What are you hawing? What are you whatting? Clipped. Which part? Which part are you clipping? Hashtag A too late. A too late. Listen. I'm just a simple guy. I'm just a simple guy. I'm just a little man. Can't bully me like this. This is illegal. You can't. I said no. It's illegal. How do I draw feathers again? Call me a criminal then. You're already a criminal. You are, in fact, probably illegal. Didn't you know? Trans people are illegal now. Or at least they probably will be soon. Oops, Fortnite can't take my payment. That's crazy. Fortnite's like, hey bitch, give us our money. I just wanted the stuff. I want the stuff. I need to open Fortnite. I'm determined to get the they're supposed to be bringing back the emote that Zia really likes and uses. So I've been trying to like wait for that emote to get into the shop so I can buy it. Specifically for when we play. Or if we ever play again. I love that you clipped it and downloaded it and then sent it to me. Your the little kissy face one. The one you use literally all the time. Yeah, it's I think it's called Vine. But they're supposed to be bringing it back this month. And so I've been like, every time I open Fortnite, I immediately check the shop to see if it's available, and I have V-Bucks saved specifically for buying that emote. I have the one where like two people touch hands and then float. I wanted it so bad. I'm happy it came. Oh yeah, I saw that one. I've been seeing people use that one a lot and like making TikToks and shit. I completely lost track of what we were talking about. I'm gone. The Fortnite emotes. Waiting to use it with a friend, so we both got the Cyberpunk packs to Matchy. Oh. I love Matchies. That's why I want to get that emote. I'm literally like in my head, I'm like, I want to get that emote specifically so that like I can do it with you when we're playing Fortnite again. If we ever play Fortnite again. Dramatic whining at your door. Like a dog. Just like, these games, Fortnite. I'm kidding. We down a person and give loves to them. Yeah, accurate. That's how you play Fortnite. You're the motherfucker that like downs somebody and then is like picks them up to take them to their duo. Be like, oh look, I brought you your friend. I brought the bag just for you. They become our new third. Yeah, they just join us on our adventure. I miss gaming with you guys. I'm trying to decide. See, I feel like tomorrow, maybe? I mean, I'm literally always available. Girl, I got nothing else going on. My next event isn't until February 22nd, 23rd. And, I mean, a DoorDash I can do practically at any time. So, like, literally DoorDash and streaming I can do anytime. So I can always, like, schedule around them. Make this just a teeny tiny smaller. Cause it's a little thick. I don't know about you, but most people are not. That's a very worn down pen, Nib. Why did I make it that worn? Hello? Thick is good. Thick is not always good. sometimes thick is, you know, whatever. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. It was gonna be a little self-deprecating, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Thick is always good. Well, okay, but sorry, I was answering a message. Do you want to art together sometime next week? Yeah, we can. I have a 2 against 1. Fork your negativity. Fuck you. I'm just a little guy. I do have art things I need to finish. I have so many in progress projects. I say, and then start designing art for business card / probably gonna end up making this one a thing. A thing. Very, very descriptive. Very descriptive. Wait a second. I still haven't done the 23-person 2025 thing? What are you talking about? What's the 23-person 2025 thing? Explain? I need to learn how to draw my new character and learn to not use the symmetry tool. I mean, it has 23 characters and it's for 2025. Well, no shit. Is it like a collab? Is it a art trade kind of thing? What? Explain. But also, I feel like the symmetry tool can be really helpful sometimes. I use it a lot when I'm doing like live 2D models. I use the symmetry tool because I don't want to draw both sides of the body at the same time. And also it's a lot easier for rigging when everything is kind of even-ish. Well, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Because I've seen people do asymmetrical live 2D models. My brain hates it when it isn't even. I will sit there and get it to be even. No, just for the New Year's. Oh, it's just a personal art piece. Who are the 23 characters gonna be? Goddamn. Oh my god, if this company doesn't stop fucking emailing me. I don't want your goddamn life insurance. I have reported like 10 of these emails as spam in the last literally day. I report them as spam. I block the fucking senders. And I keep getting these goddamn emails. I don't need life insurance. Me with spam calls. I straight up don't answer my phone anymore. Like, if I don't know the number, it's not in my contacts, I don't answer the phone. because I get so many spam calls. They've gotten a lot less lately, but I used to literally get like 10 spam calls all at once at like exactly 10 a.m. They would all call me at the same time. I'd be having jobs calling, but I just let them go to voicemail. Oh no. I think that's the thing that's very handy about doing more freelance style work. Like when I had my job, I had everyone who could possibly need to contact me on my personal cell phone. They were saved in my contacts so that I knew it was them. But like, even then, I still wouldn't answer them sometimes because I would know. It would be like, if they were calling me at like 6 in the morning, it's like, oh, okay, they want me to come in for the 7 a.m. shift, and I'm not doing that. I ain't being there all day. But I think that's the nice thing about having more, like now, and then even before, because I used to do a lot of freelance writing. It was all like message based through a specific website. So they would never like actually contact me by phone number or anything. They would always just message me through the website, and then I could be like respond to them that way. I think there was a way to set up like video, like a Skype-ish call, but I never do that. I am far too socially anxious for any kind of video call. Even with my doctors, I only turn my video on if necessary. Like when I'm trying to do my my yearly like check-ins with my one doctor, I don't turn my video on. And he knows. I've only met him like twice, but he gets it. He's always straight up like, yeah, girl, I'm not gonna make you do that. I have to resort to stinky realism though. See, that was the nice thing about it, because I used to work. So I worked at a local post office, but not a real one, technically. I worked at like a contract post office, so I didn't get the pay of a government worker. I didn't get the benefits of a government worker. I basically made like 16 bucks an hour, and that was it. No benefits. Because none of us were technically full-time workers. Which, like, cool, whatever. I guess. But, like, the people who ran that post office were super nice. And were very, like, when they said, oh, we treat our employees like family, they actually meant it. And of course, there'd always be a level of, like, you know, professionalism and stuff, and you could still, like, you couldn't just get away with everything. But they would be very understanding if you came to them and was like, hey, I'm having this personal issue, I need to leave early, or I need to, like, get this day off. And they were always very willing to work with me with my, like, event schedule. To try and find me, like, coverage so I could go to this event. Because they wanted me to, they were encouraging me, basically, to start my small business back up again. But I started doing DoorDash as, like, originally I started doing it as, like, a side thing. And just sit for, like, 2 hours every now and then. And then it reached a point where I was making more money. I was making more money doing DoorDash than I was working at that job. Like, basically for like a 28-hour work week at that post office, I would make like maybe $400. And then doing DoorDash like 2 to 3 hours a night, essentially like 18 hours a week doing DoorDash, I was making almost $700 for that week. And I kind of just had to go to them and be like, hey, I am incredibly stressed. I am very overwhelmed. And this is the thing that's taking the most of my time with not as much return. And they were very understanding. They were like, oh yeah, we totally get that. Like, you do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. Like, we'll miss you. You're a good worker, but like, you do what you need to do, girl. Oh, sorry, I had to cough. But yeah, so it's been really nice to be able to be like, I mean, I'm one of those people who's always wanted to be my own boss, in a way. I am not a fan of, I'm not a fan of authority. Which is really ironic, because I was in, my high school's JROTC for a year. And that's how I realized I don't like authority. Okay, do I need to adjust anything? Oh, the arm still looks fucked. Why do you look like this? Why are you the way that you are? Not that layer. You need to be thicker. Said no one to me ever. Why did it open my charcoal brush? I've never used this before. It's thick. I have considered getting back into doing freelance writing, but I don't really know that I don't have the time for it nowadays. Like, I need to remind myself of that so often. Because I'll start thinking about things and be like, oh, I could do this, I could do that, but then I have to stop myself and be like, girl, you already complain about being overwhelmed and like exhausted and not having time or energy to do the things you already are doing. Stop trying to add more to your plate. Which sucks, because I want to do everything. I want to do it all. And I know, like, logically speaking, I know it would help me a lot if I could, oh, hello, that wasn't typing. I know I could help myself a lot if I would, that's too thick. Oh my god, can I get, like, a full thought out, please? I would help myself a lot if I could offload some of my work in the sense of, like, take a breath. Take a breathe. But I know I would help myself a lot if I could offload some of my workload. But a lot of it is so, like it's stuff that I can't. I want that color for background. Hold on, I need to figure out what I'm doing for the background. Because I could do... Let me see. I could do something like that. And... I want a little darker. My concern is that I'm going to make it too dark and it's not going to print properly. Let me try that for now. Right, so I was going to do the yarn strands. Oh my god, I need to stop doing this. Oh, right, offloading work. A lot of it is like, because obviously a lot of my business is art based, and like I could do, oh my god, hydrate. Why would I do that? So I feel like my current problem is that a lot of my business is art based, and like there's things that I can't offload. Like this. Yeah, that'll work. But there's things that I can't offload, in the sense of like, oh, I can't make other, like I can't get other people to do my art for me. I don't want to do this. That's cute, but it won't show. So I'll just make this one normal ish. We'll do like that, and then this one. No, that's ugly. It's semi-acceptable, but I can do better. Nah, we'll just stick with that. Oh my god, I need to fucking stop having brain fog. Right. I can't run an art business. Like, I could commission people to do art like this, but then I feel like it takes away from the fact that I am an artist trying to market myself as an artist. Especially going into like the new year, I want to put more focus into my art and into commissions, and you know, like I wanna get commissions. I wanna put more focus into this, because this is what I really like. At the end of the day, I think I want to be the kind of person who makes money off of my art, and it brings me a lot of joy when I see other people using my art, in the sense of like, oh, I drew someone, you know, even like friends, like, oh, I drew them a gift, and like I drew their OC as like, you know, like I drew them a profile picture, and oh my god, they're using it. Like, seeing other people use my art brings me so much fucking joy, and I really like doing it. And I really loved when I was doing like stickers more, because that used to be my business focus. I was doing stickers, and I was doing like stationery stuff. I still have a bunch of stickers from when I was doing that, but I wanted to get more into like stickers, bookmarks, washi tape. Like, I want to get into that kind of stuff. I want to make more like keychains, like the acrylic keychains. I would love to make those. I would love to get into doing like acrylic standees. But I think my main issue is that like I don't always like doing fan art. Like, I've drawn some fan art, but I've never drawn it. I don't draw it enough to be like, oh, I'm gonna start selling like fan art of this stuff, which I wish I had the mind to do that, because I feel like that would serve me so much better. But alas, I'm dumb. Make these lines thick, I think. But like that's the kind of thing I want to do. I would love, oh my god, I would love to make a living off of like making, like, I would love to be able to make, like, be the kind of person where like other people can come to me and get merch of their characters made. Like, I'm sorry, how fucking cool would that be? Like, as the kind of person who wants it myself, I would love to be able to just like go to someone and be like, hey, will you help me make like merch and keychain designs or sticker designs of my OC? Because how fucking cool would that be? And like that's the thing I want to, I keep thinking about that kind of thing, because I'm just like, man, like I'm doing this convention, I would love to have reached a point where I have like, I don't know how to word it without sounding like full of myself. But I would love to have reached a point where I have enough of like a fan base, I guess, to where I could like design and sell merch of my fucking character. Like, do you know how freaking cool that would be? Do you know how crazy that would be to see someone like using merch of my character design in the wild? That would be crazy. Actually, I've seen a lot of people who have merch of their OC and canon characters, and Loki, it's awesome to see. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen stuff like that, and that's kind of what I mean. Like, I'm just like, bro, I want it. I want to do that shit. Ow. I'm just one of those people where I'm like, my entire like mindset and goal is just to like feel known, if that makes any sense. You make greed, I will give you my soul. Dead at girl, I know you. I know you would. You keep making commentary about commissioning me, and I'm like, I fucking know it's gonna be your like your OC, Sona, and greed. I know that's what it's gonna be. I'm calling it now. You're just gonna DM me one day and be like, Shy Fingies. Except not Shy Fingies, because I can't actually imagine you doing Shy Fingies. Maybe. Girl, I got your name. I got your number. I need to find your damn shirt, so I can actually mail it to you. Because I put it somewhere. I did that fucking thing where I put it somewhere so I wouldn't lose it, and I've lost it. Like, I forgot where I put it. But I need to... Waiting for my shirt and and Mothman, because I'm putting them in the same fucking box. You made the mistake of actually giving me your address, and now... Be prepared, bitch. But I need to find that shirt. And I'm so mad at myself for, like, losing track of where the hell I put it. Because I know it's here. I know it's somewhere. Not like I had a choice. Yeah, the choice was you not buying things off my website. Bitch. Anyway. Wait, so that's that. So I could probably just color those in now. I get paid in 4 days. What does that have to do with me? Oh. That is the line art. Okay, so go underneath it. Don't be stupid. Dummy. Oh my god, I love and hate finding artists on like TikTok and like Blue Sky because I keep seeing art styles that I fucking adore. And like in my brain goes, yoink, I'm stealing that, but I also know that I don't know how they achieved the look. Like, it's so visually appealing that I want to steal it, but then I'm just like, how do they do this? Try to get it. No, because it's so different from my usual style. Like, it's so... Oh, that was cute, actually. Wait. Oh, shut up. Valentine's Day is next month. Commits. Let's see. Ooh. This is gonna be another fucking TikTok. I have to find another TikTok. But I know it's someone I commented on and they responded to it. So it should be... Don't remind me, I have to You got a commission? A bitch the fuck, you didn't tell me that. That's so good. Oh, this is the one. This is the one where I really see it. Figure out how to send this to myself, because I'm stupid. Technically, it's my friend and she wants me to do her boyfriend art. Her boyfriend's buff as fuck, though. I can't draw buff. You've literally been drawing Greed. Greed is buff as fuck, as far as I can tell. As far as I'm aware. Touche. Yeah, I fucking got you, bitch. I got you, bitch. Okay, just send that to myself. There it is. I don't want to save it. I just want to copy the image. I can't copy the image. Copy image. Look at this fucking art. The art, the style, the fucking the texture, like the dots and shit, and like mixed into the fucking It's so good. And the fucking, like, the blurry effect on the fucking things, they color first and then add the lines. The dots is well, yeah, I know that. Look, and I understand. I understand in theory how they manage it, but, like, there's a difference between understanding the theory of something and being able to recreate it. If that makes sense. But, like, this is so... It's so good. Why am I bleeding? Can we not do that? Because you may know that is the hard part. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I just wanna... It's so good. have a weakness for bubbles. Yeah, it's... But even that, like, looking at this, in theory, it's very simple. Because it's just a circle with more circles on top of it. But, like, you actually go to try and recreate this, it's not gonna look like this. At least for me, it's not. I'm, like... Oh. Their art is just so good. And apparently this person's gonna draw a webcomic, and I'm like, oh girl. Oh yeah, they've posted like images of their sketching, and it's very much like it's blocked out colors. So it's not like they don't do sketches in the sense that like I would. Yeah, they do a lot of like shaping sketches. I've always struggled to do shapes. Yeah, me too. Look, there's so many things that are like, I understand the concept, but putting it into practice, I'm like, nuh-uh. Me with fucking guidelines. I can understand. Does not mean I can apply what I understand. Right. Oh, they've drawn Till! Oh my god, let me find that. I think they've drawn Till. It's so good. Oh, that's Lynette? I didn't even realize it was Lynette. They draw a lot of link click. I don't know what link click is, but they draw a lot of it. Hold on, I'm getting the Till one. It's so good. The use of color is fucking amazing. It's good soup. Open these fucking images. Copy. Create new. Look at this. This one's very bright, very colorful. Like, just, it's so... I wish they had, like, readily available... Wait. They've gotta have some other social media than just TikTok. That just showed me pictures of bananas. Okay. They have blue sky? That's what I was saying. The green, it's scratching my brain. Their art style scratches my brain in the best possible way. Like, I'm desperate to find them on any other social media. I'm desperate for this person to be taking commissions. Banana. Tomato banana. No, why aren't you on anything other than TikTok? I have a weakness for some colors, and a neon green is one of them. So real. But it's so... And the chromatic aberration, the fucking... yeah. Eats their art, devours it, shoves it in my face hole. It's so good. But, like, you see what I'm saying, right? Like, they're fucking... Oh, it's so visually appealing. I've attempted to do an art piece like that before, with that somewhat with that attempt at a style. Let me see if I can find it. I am not logged into DeviantArt on that one. Yes, I sees it. I loves it. It's good. They have Insta, maybe? I have no idea. I don't use Instagram. I have a business Instagram account and I don't use it. Like, I use it, but I don't. If that makes any fucking sense. Like, I never open it, but I will, like, I technically post to it because I schedule posts through Facebook to post to both Facebook and to Instagram. God, I'm so mad that I can't change my DeviantArt username. It's still my old one. Let me see, where is this piece? I know I posted it here. There it is. It was fan art. This is ancient fucking skate fan art. I have one now just for art. Art? Oh, bro. Yeah, I mainly just post art and, like, my business posts on there. I don't want to open Genshin. This one. This is one I did, apparently in July of 2022, I drew this one. So this piece is about 2.5 years old now. I have a link for you. The lady who was my secret Santa, she dropped a website that helps you post to multiple sites. Yeah, I mean, I do. So the Facebook business bullshit, it lets you schedule posts for both Facebook and Instagram, and then my Instagram posts auto post to Pinterest, but I also, like, not mass produce, I repost, like, I do kind of mass produce. I mass post to Pinterest and just, like, we'll share every single fucking image I have and kind of just repost the same shit just to try and get eyes, because Pinterest is 100% one of my, like, best social media at the moment, specifically for business stuff. If I'm talking in terms of, like people interacting with my art and, like, engaging with it in a sense, the place I get the most, like, favorites is DeviantArt, obnoxiously, because I don't ever remember to post fucking DeviantArt. I constantly forget that DeviantArt fucking exists. I really only post there when I'm, like, having a moment. When I remember to. which isn't often. I will say, it is not that often. Let's do a tiny bit of shading for these, mainly just around the edge to add some flavor. Roasty bird? I've never heard of that before. What is this? Still in beta. This is mostly due to the fact that I cannot make up my mind on layouts. That's so fair. Oh. Install and launch, blah blah blah. Okay. I mean, I'll fucking try it. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a decent size. But essentially, it's just like, it was kind of in testing, so there may be some complications. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Genuinely, anything that makes fucking social media easier would be a godsend on my life. Is fucking Pikachu. The Pikamite. I was gonna test it, but I have been delayed. You fucking felt that. I think my biggest problem when it comes to social media is never like, hello? What the fuck is that? I want to blend, not this fingertip bullshit. What? No, I wanted blur. That's what I wanted. I'm dumb. My biggest problem is never knowing what to post. Because I'm always like, oh my god, this is my fucking Holy Roman Empire. This is the shit I always talk about when it comes to my business stuff. Because it's something that irks me so much. So, when I lived in Ohio... Oh my god, when I lived in Ohio. I moved to Ohio because at the time, I had a girlfriend who was trying to move out of her parents' house. I kind of wanted to get away from my current situation. And I wanted to get out of Alaska. That was my first mistake, living in Ohio. My first mistake was living in a northwestern rural Ohio, where the town was like 2 streets combined. And that was it. It was small town fucking Ohio, in a cornfield, basically. And it was conservative as fuck. Anyway, yeah, Ohio was a mistake. I regret ever moving to Ohio. I'm gonna be so for real. But so the girlfriend and I that I had at the time, because I've always been a business bitch. I've always wanted to run my own business, and like, even as a kid, like as a fucking kid, I made like bracelets and would sell them in the playground until I got in trouble and was told to stop. But so I basically said, I was like, hey, what if we did Etsy and opened a little sticker shop, because, you know, we have the capabilities to make stickers. You literally have a graphic design degree. I am a fucking artist. Like, we could do this shit. And so we opened it, and it was basically how it was decided was that, like, because I was the main person who wanted to do this, I would do like all of the work for it. Essentially, I was doing all of the work. she would manage like the finances and everything, and would do a lot of the like, so the way the designing worked, a lot of it was that I would do the initial sketches, and I would be like I was the idea guy. I would come up with the ideas and do the initial sketching, and then she would take those sketches. Oh, hello. I would do the initial ideas, draw the sketches. She would take those sketches, take them into fucking Photoshop or Adobe, whatever, and would finish them off and make them final in a graphic design sense, so that they would be really like cute and pretty and whatever. But I was the one doing all the fucking work. And even after we broke up and she moved out, because she ended up moving into a different apartment, I stayed in that apartment for longer than I should have, because I could not afford that place on my own, which is sad because it was cheap, but I also was stuck in a part-time job that I wanted to go full-time in, but they wouldn't let me. But when she moved out, she kept going, and like, she didn't do shit. Any social media work was done by me, which wasn't much. She didn't need social media. But basically, her business took off, and like, she was making like $3,000 to $4,000 a month just off of this Etsy shop, selling stickers. And for me, my like trying to get my business going again and doing all this stuff, it has felt like a constant uphill battle. And there are some days I just get like I don't want to be, I'm generally not that kind of person who's like, oh, that's in the wrong area. I generally try not to be that kind of person who like sees everything as competitions, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like I don't know how to word my thoughts. Generally, I'm not the kind of person who sees things as competition. Like with other vendors, with other creators, a little competition is good. But what I'm trying to say is I like to see things more as like forming a community over competing. Like, if I'm friends with other artists and they're getting commissions, but I'm not, I try not to be upset about that, because I'm like, that's stupid. Like, I'm happy for them doing well. Even if sometimes you look at it and you're kind of like, why aren't I getting commissions? I want a commission. I'm much more a person who wants to support other people, rather than viewing it as like oh, you're doing better than me, I have to hate you now. But this fucking bitch. Maybe part of it has to do with her being my ex. I don't fucking know. We broke up on fine terms. We just both realized we were gay. But it was like, she doesn't do any work for her Etsy shop, and she's making $3,000 to $4,000 a month. And I feel like with my like Etsy shop and my website, when I was only doing online, it felt like I was posting to TikTok literally like 6 times a day. I was doing, social media posts every single day, and it felt like I wasn't really getting anywhere. I still kind of feel like that a lot of the time. Like, the only time in the last probably 2 years my Etsy shop has really done anything for me was literally for the holidays, and it was just people wanting Mothman keychains. Which could be, it could be a product of, oh, I've been focusing more on in-person events and not putting as much effort into online. Because I didn't really have any of my stuff online until recently, because I've been so focused on in-person events the last year. Because, like, in person, I do great. It's once I hit online that, like, I don't know, something in me just shuts down. Oh, that was meant to be. And I don't even really know if I can say it's like a shutdown. It's more just like there's some kind of mental block. And I just don't understand social media. I'm gonna be so for real. Maybe the edge is a little darker, I think. Go into like a deeper purple. I know a lot of that has to do with what is in demand. Well, yeah, I know it's all trend. It's more like it's not even so much like trending stuff because I've fed into trends. It's more like a lot of times it feels like no matter what it is that I'm doing, it's not being seen at all. Because I've gone through the effort to be like, not the circles. I'm not feeling the circles. Like, I've gone through the effort to do, like, specifically fan art from things that are popular or whatever. You know, I've tried to go through that. And on one hand, it's like, sometimes it's stuff that I just don't want to fucking do. So that puts a mental block in my brain because I'm like, I don't care about this. Why am I doing this? But even like, it seems like no matter what I was posting or what I was trying to do, it doesn't get the attention. Which again is like, oh, I'm probably doing something wrong. But it's like a consistent... I don't fucking know. This shit's hard, bro. And I feel like it really is all about luck. And like all about just getting that one thing that kind of just hits the algorithm. Or being fucking pay to win, who knows? Well, because sometimes, like, so TikTok is a huge example of this. Because I used to use TikTok, well, I still use TikTok all the time. But it used to be that when I would use TikTok, I would get, like, I would actually get really good, like, views and attention from it. When I was posting fucking 6 times a day, of course. But I would get, like, my old TikTok account grew very quickly. And, like, it grew well. It still looks too big. Because my canvas size is just, like, 3 million times smaller than what I'm used to doing. But, like, my old... Wait. You should have seen the anger spike when there was talk about Blue Sky bringing up a gain followers and auto replies with real ping. Oh, when they were trying to, like, when they were hinting at some kind of subscription subscription mode or whatever. Blue Sky Premium, bro. We're literally trying to move away from Twitter because of this shit. I think I did remember seeing that, but a lot of it was them being like, oh, this is just filler text. Like, if we do it, it's not going to be this exact text. I do remember seeing that, though. But, like, especially TikTok, I've seen people, like, my old account used to do fucking numbers. my old account grew to over, like, I think I had 2,000 something followers on my old TikTok account. And that was within like 6 months. And now my current one I've been posting on regularly, or at least attempting to post on regularly for like years. And I have nowhere near as much on that account. And I'm stuck. Like, I'm generally like, the posts I've been posting, you can fucking look at my TikTok account. I've been like stuck at getting a max of like 250 to 300 views per TikTok. Or less. I've had TikToks that have gotten 16 views. Or will get like 3 views. And it's super, super frustrating. And I've seen people talk about it and they're like, oh, it's because TikTok is doing that to force you to promote your videos. Like, it's not just them, it's not just the algorithm being bad, it's them forcefully like suppressing people's videos until they pay to promote their videos. And then suddenly, oh my god, you're breaking, 10k views with every single video the second you pay for one to be promoted. And I'm like, bro, I didn't want to pay for it to promote. Like, I have promoted a TikTok once or twice before, just to see if it could be worth it. And that's how I have the followers I have right now, because it promoted my fucking content. But like, if TikTok is actually going to be banned this month, I'm not going to put fucking money into something that's about to go away entirely. Like, are you for real? I hate pay-to-win systems to begin with. Why would I pay for something that could possibly be getting banned in the US? Which, that is, of course, if it actually does go through. Because who knows at this point what's happening. I don't know. It's all incredibly incredible. It's like, that's one of the things that like you see all these cute, quirky little like small business posts or whatever, small business TikToks where it's like, oh my god, come live a day of the life of me as a business owner. And I'm like, oh girl, if you can live like that, good for you, but like, that ain't it for me. Something looks so different. Something looks so different about my style right now, and I don't know what it is. He looks... I don't think chunkier is the word I'm looking for. For some reason, he looks like 10 years younger than how I typically draw him. He's rounder, more youthful. Which wasn't intentional, not in the slightest. I don't know what's going on here. His face do look like a cute dumpling. Not a dumpling. It's just so funny to like see him looking so like... I think it's short. I'm so used to his face being longer. I think his face is just like shorter and rounder than it usually is. Usually he's got more... He's squished. He's a little squished. What if I take this, shift it just a little higher, which is gonna look weird as fuck for a moment. Trying to compare your art right now to investigate. I could literally, hold on. uh. Immediate panic of me being like, I don't know if I can show this on Twitch. Don't ban me, Twitch, please. Spice. Don't look at the spice. But like, just like, he's rounder. And like, obviously I'm still in like the line art sketch phase or whatever, but there's more. Yeah, it's like leaning towards like chibi. I think I think I drew his face too like short, because usually there's more space here, and then his jawline is usually a little sharper. Well, let me try just lengthening it, probably. I could see that probably being enough to like fix it. I love that part of my brain is like trying to like justify it being like, oh, when I was in this point, give him the old, not the yaoi style jaw, not the misspelled yaoi. But I think part of it is like when I drew, when I drew this, this was me still going through it and doing like kind of venti, like this was technically a vent piece in a way. So now I'm like, half of my brain is trying to like psychoanalyze myself to be like, oh my god, I'm no longer venting. Please, fuck that. Yeah. Well, I think we talked about this, where I was saying like around August, a lot of my pieces got a lot more spicy as like an event thing. I'm just a little sharper there. I remember it's yeah. This is genuine. Like, I love how this piece turned out. I'm not gonna show the whole thing again because it might be really bad, but I low-key really like that jaw. The one I just drew? Be a tiny bit pointy. A tiny bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. I keep getting distracted in like the middle of my sentence and forgetting what the fuck I was talking about. Tendrils. Do a little PCBs. Okay, I did. He's still a little round, but I think it's less round than he was before. He was very round before. Oh well. And we got this fucking thing. The lighter for that. I every time I draw this bitch, I want to give him a new outfit. It's my curse. Me trying to have clear fucking branding. Also me draws him a new outfit literally like twice a year. I've already been thinking about like a spring outfit kind of thing for him. Like just to style him, or because you want different clothes? Both. Genuinely, it's been both. Like sometimes it's just my brain going, oh, it'd be cute to give him like a little outfit and just have like a special outfit for this one particular drawing. And then other times I enjoy the outfit so much that I'm like, what if I just kept this? Like I was really tempted to do that with oh, what was the piece? I think I have it downloaded still. Ah, yeah, here it is. This was the static version of it. I was like an inch away from making this his new like official outfit after I drew it. Like I was so fucking close to making this his new like base official outfit. This one was last year's Valentine's Day piece. Like I drew this one special for Valentine's Day. It moves. It moves. Oh my god, how do I still have the GIF version of it? Because if not, I'm committing crimes. Oh yeah, it's on my Twitter, I think. It should be. I think that was one of the first pieces you found and was like, I'm gonna like this. But yeah, that was my Valentine's Day piece for last year. And then the year before that, I did a, wait. I told you I was one of your crazed fans, just in the closet. Come out of the closet, bitch. Look me in the eyes and tell me that you don't think I need the confidence boost of having a visible fan. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes and tell me you don't know I'm insecure. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That's ugly. Why did I do that? And there. I hate drawing fingers. Don't be insecure, your art, Scott. Listen, I think the biggest thing that makes me insecure in my art is like the social media. In a sense. Because like when you it's a struggle to want to do art and like want to continue, and this is such a silly thing because I always see that advice of like, oh, you're an artist, don't pay attention to the numbers because the numbers don't matter, just create for you. But like when you're someone who is trying to make a living off of your art, or even just someone trying to like post your art in general, it gets hella fucking discouraging when it feels like your art is not getting seen. And again, like, I get it, you're not supposed to pay attention to the numbers, you're not supposed to focus on that part of art, you're just supposed to create for you. But like, I have had a lot of occasions where, even with friends, and these are not current friends anymore, these are old, this is an old group, but I have had friends where I will post art just within that friend group, and it would get like completely ignored. And not even just to the point where it was like, oh, maybe they just didn't see it. Like, I would post art and get nothing, and then someone else would post art and everyone would come and gush over their art and be like, oh my god, it's so great, like, you did so good. And it would happen regularly. Like, to the point where, like, I just simply thought it affected me to the point where I thought my art was the problem. It took me a very long time to realize that they were the problem, not my art. But it still, it still affects you. And it's a long-lasting effect. Especially when social media is not helpful and kind of doubles down on that, like, that effect of like, oh, no one cares about your art. Because sometimes things just don't get seen. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I get a confidence boost when like a piece does get a lot of likes, or like someone actually comments on it and is like, oh my god, this piece is so good, like, I love how you did this. Like, it's just, it gives you a boost. I'm not gonna lie. I perhaps may be shallow in the fact that I want people to actually say when they like my art. Which is like a lighthearted comment. Like, this isn't me telling everyone to be like, oh my god, your art's so great. Like, I don't want people to feel forced to say that they enjoy it, but it's like, I want to feel seen. And when you have friends that for 2 years pretty much ignored your art every time it was posted and like made a point to ignore it, it really fucks up your self-confidence in your art. And that is something that I very much struggled to grow past, because these were people who had a very big impact on me. That's why you need a friend group who will support you. Also, keep this in mind, people are not always inclined to comment. I'm a problem myself with that. No, see, I completely understand that, because I do the same fucking thing. Like, oh my god, my social anxiety is bad. If I genuinely like gave you my stream of consciousness every time I think about talking to a person, you would have me institutionalized, because it's bad. I used to annoy my ex with this all the fucking time, and he never said it annoyed him, but I fucking knew it annoyed him. But I'm one of those people where like I will join a server. I'll join a server and like, because I want to make friends. I desperately want to make friends. How do I talk about this without it going into like being a venting session? I think especially with me living in the place that I live in, it's incredibly isolating. And I'm one of those people where like I enjoy, it's not me trying to say like, oh, I need a huge friend group. It's very much like I'm happier when I'm around people. And I very much enjoy the thought of like, not so much having like a huge friend group, but like I just want to be able to have people to talk to, in the sense of like, oh, this is a distraction. This can, keep me from hyper focusing on the fact that I am not doing too hot. Like I love having friends that like will game with me because it distracts me. It keeps my brain focused on that rather than other things. Or like being in Discord servers where it's like, oh, maybe you aren't the main topic of conversation, but you can still join in the conversation and just like exist around other people. It just feels less isolating than like staring at an empty DMs list and being like, wow, I would really love to talk to someone right now, but there's no one around. Or like you just don't have anyone that you can talk to, in a sense. That's a whole feeling that leads into a whole situation that I don't have the energy to talk about right now. I just be fucking lonely sometimes, dude. Which I guess is part of the draw of streaming, because then it's like, I may be yapping into the void, but like someone's listening. I hope. I'm pretty sure. Man, how did I get here? Why have I done this to myself? I definitely, like, I'm in that point right now where I'm like, I want to join communities and be able to, like, meet newer people and, like, make a new friends. But after recent experiences, I'm terrified of people again. I'm like, I don't wanna do this shit. I'm tired, bro. My man. Because now there's like that undercurrent of like, oh, I want to make a friend. Like, I want to make friends. But what if this shit happens again? I don't know. I'm very guarded against people, I think, now. Which really sucks, because I don't want to be. But I'm just like, I'm very guarded as a person. Because, like, good fucking god, what the hell was this last situation that happened? This isn't a guilt grab. Do not take it as a guilt grab. You know what I'm talking about. I also have the big problem where, like, it was utter. Yeah, we've had a hell of a 2024, bro. But I also just have this big problem, and like, I understand it's a problem. I know it's a problem. I am not the most. It was mainly that ending though. Yeah, that kind of is what blew up. But I'm not the most. Oh my god, what's the word I'm trying to think of? I think the entire train of thought is gone. Oh, I know what it is. When it comes to like talking to people, I get very, I don't know how to, I really don't know how to explain what I'm trying to think of. But I'm like, I feel like nowadays I either have to be in a very specific mood to talk to people, or I just like, I panic and then I end up disappearing. Because I'm just like, oh, this is like, I want to talk to this person, but now that we are in this situation, my brain is shutting down and I need to like disappear. I was talking to a guy. This is so stupid. I'm so like upset with myself over this. I was talking to this guy, and this was like, it was a friendly kind of talk. And it was on a website. I'm not gonna name the website. But we were talking on this website, and finally he was like, oh, like, what's your Discord? I'll add you on Discord, because I think I had mentioned it offhandedly. And he was like, oh, what is your Discord? I'll add you and we can talk easier there. Because, this website did not send me notifications, so I never knew when he was messaging me. I would just have to remember to check the website and, like, hope he had messaged me, basically. So he asked for my Discord, and I gave it to him. And then when he went to add me on Discord, my brain panicked, and I blocked him. Like, I just shut down. Because it wasn't even like he didn't do anything. It was just like he sent me a friend request. And then for some reason, I like thought about interacting with a person. And my brain panicked. And I rejected the request at first. And then he sent another one. And I panicked and just blocked him. And I'm like, I feel bad. And I haven't checked that website since then. Like, this website has gone ignored. I have not even opened it anymore because I'm too afraid to face the like, hey bro, why'd you fucking block me on Discord? I just feel like my brain gets reminded of like all the shit that's gone down in the last fucking 4 years, and it's like, people, And I hate that I do it because I know it's obnoxious, especially with people I'm already friends with. Like, I know it's like, I know. But trust me, I know. I don't know why I do it. And I do it with everyone. I hate myself for doing it because it's like, this will be a person that I genuinely will want to talk to, or like someone new that I'm getting to know, and I'm like, I genuinely want to get to know you and like form a friendship, but my brain just panics and goes back to that like, oh, but what if this person turns out like all the other people that you just dealt with? What if you get to know this person just for them to be like, aha, fuck you, actually. And I hate it. I hate my brain. I'm shutting it off permanently. No. Unless bro, someone shut me up at this point. Why am I still talking? No permanent. But the permanent. But the brain. Copy. This is the kind of shit where I'm like, I'll be talking to someone, and then I'll suddenly be like over aware of my existence and be like, why am I even speaking? Shut up. Who will I gush about Ivan and Till to, or Dobby and Hawks? Listen. I cannot be the only Dobby Hawks fan still out there. I cannot be the only other Dobby Hawks fan still out there. I'm sure there's others. Only one I like. Guy, you like me? It's Debbie Ryan. Hair behind the ear. No, but I think I've done this to you, actually. Where my brain just like panics and I just stop responding. And then I get too anxious and then I don't message you for like 3 months. And then I get guilty. And then I don't message you for longer because then I'm like, oh my god, I'm a terrible friend. I'm just gonna yeet myself into the abyss. I think I literally did do this to you. I'm not gonna lie. Because I know we didn't talk for a minute. And then I just started getting like too guilty and was like, oh, I am bad friend. But then my brain goes, oh, miss friend. What friend? Well, I'm so used to people who do take it to heart and like take it as like a personal attack. And I'm like, it's not about you. I promise. Because it's not just you I'm doing it to. I do it to fucking everyone. It's one of those things where I'm just like, oh, I am a bad friend. Like, I am bad at being a friend to people because I do shit like this. And I'm so used to it being taken, like, very personally. And I can't stop. I can't take it off. I can't take it off. It's anxiety. As someone who has to take those kind of breaks, sometimes it would be hypocritical to take it to heart. That's why I said that shit when you said you needed a break. I just wish I had the mindset to actually stop and be like, hey, bestie, I'm really sorry, but I just need a moment. I try to get better at it, and then I just don't. I love being one of those people who's like, I love being one of those people who is overly aware of their mental health and like flaws enough to be the point of like, oh, I recognize that this is what's happening, but I don't have enough knowledge with myself to like, or not so much don't have enough knowledge. It's more like, oh, I recognize that this is happening, but I don't have the communication skills to share that this is what is happening. I don't even know if communication skills is the right word. Because it's not that I don't recognize that this is something I should be open with, because it is something I'm open with. It's more just like I freak myself out in the moment and then don't talk about it. Until it's like 3 years later. And then I'm like, oh, by the way, this is why I stopped talking at this point, because brain bad. But again, I've had so many friends who use my fucking mental health against me that it is engraved in my brain. So many friends and so many partners. I just have bad taste in people. Sometimes I have bad taste in people. Sometimes I have good taste in people. I say in an attempt to not offend the friends that I have currently. So sad. That feather looks stupid. Good taste in people? No, I'm saying I have bad taste in people. I mean, you've heard about my ex. You've heard about the friends that I just have been dealing with. And I'm pretty sure I've told you about, like, past friendship issues. I know I was one of them. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about my most recent ex. I genuinely don't even think of you as an ex anymore. I'm gonna be so for real. I forget that we ever dated. Not in like a oh, it was so bad that like I blocked it out of my brain. It's more just like I don't know how to word that. I just forget that we ever dated. It was a very long time ago. Fine art. Okay. I feel like the most obnoxious thing is like I hate that people have affected me to the point that they have. If that makes sense. Where it's like I'll think about like something like thinking about how I do like how I am now compared to how I used to be. Like I genuinely kind of miss how I was in like high school. Cause I didn't fucking care, dude. Like I had no fucking shame in high school. Thinking about that is wild. Like how did I go from that to this? You know? I fucking cosplayed to school. And nowadays I can't even go out in public without like wanting to have an anxiety attack. Where did me go? Trauma. Man, I need to stop talking so much. Said no streamer ever. Okay, I think I'm done with wine art. Something is wrong with his face. Something's wrong. Is his head too big? Am I tweaking? Something just looks... Is his head too thick? I don't know. I'm like losing my mind right now. His left cheek is a little big, not hidden by... Well, so... It's not as hidden by the hair, because I do, like, one front lock in front of the cheek, and then the rest of it gets hidden, or it's, like, hidden behind his cheek. I could see it being big, though, but I'm trying to keep it in line with the idea of his, like, Trying to keep it in line with the idea of like head shape. Cheek kind of comes out there. I could kind of slim it down just a tad. Let me see how it looks if I do that. Let me just my internet crashes. Now you're tiny in my phone. Your internet crashed? Great tragedy. The back of his hair is a little small. The back of his hair is huge. Does that cheek look better than the old cheek? Oh my god, there's so many. This cheek. That cheek does look a little bit better. Because the thing is, he's meant to be looking more toward my original. Oh, I hate it here. What did I just do? What have I done? Go back in there. I don't care about you. He's meant to be looking like a 3/4 view. So like half towards the viewer and half like over here towards the sushi cat. Because his eyes are gonna be like over here. His eyes are gonna be like there and there, which almost makes it look weirder. It may just be how the liner looks too. When you color and shade, it'll make it clear. See, logically, I know that. I know that'll help. My brain is just like, for some reason, this feels like it looks so off compared to my usual like art style. And maybe that's the like hang up I'm having with this, is that I'm comparing it so hard to my like older art. And I just need to not do that. Is his head tilting? It could be the ears. You know, I think that might be throwing it off. Because in my head, because it's like the face is, hold on, I'm gonna kind of sketch all over this shit. A different color. Because in my head, the face is like guidelined to be this way, but the ears are like in a whole different direction. Like the ears make it look like the head is meant to be like tilted a lot farther than it is, whereas the head is like kind of straight on, but like a look. It's the ears. I think you're a genius, and I think it's the ears. So let me. The left ear? Yeah, I think I need to move this bitch. So let me bring up the old sketch real quick. Oh, his left, like lower this ear? Because I could take it down. Let me see if it lines up more. It would be to like there. I'm worried it'll look too small. Because then I need to kind of shift. Okay, I'm having a vision. Actually, I could just keep the ear shape. Actually. It would be probably closer to that, and then I'm gonna take the hair. Oh fuck, I fucked it. I fucked it. The hair should be lower too. I'm gonna move it to like there. This is why I feel like if I get if I get commissions, I'm always just like, the girl, you only get so many fixes. Or like, the fixes need to be before line art is done, because this shit's obnoxious. That's kind of how I have things worded in my terms of service, where I'm just like, oh, if you need to make a fix, but like it's something that'll change the line art, that's a whole other deal. I feel like that looks better, but I think I need to move. I think I need to shift his other ear. So that's why Skeb is very popular, at least what I've seen about it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talking about Skeb. But that's why, so my VGen is set up right now to, I mean, it's barely fucking set up. I have the two on there that are your character here. Commissions, basically. So it's a set pose, and then I basically just like change the base of it, because I pre-drew the base, and it's essentially just like, oh, this is the pose you're getting, I'm just changing it to put your character in this pose exactly. And then that looks so much better. Oh my god. Okay. The only actual like custom commission basically that I have on there that isn't like a your character here is gonna be like a Skeb style commission. So it'll be like a like, oh, it's still gonna be a fully custom piece. It's not a preset pose, but it's going to be Skeb style. So it'll be like, oh, you just give me the references and then I will draw the art, but it'll be a surprise essentially. I think that looks way better. Zia, give me your thoughts and prayers. I'm gonna need them. My fucking watermark is in the way. Like, yeah, I don't pray, but for you I shall. It's okay, I don't pray either. I'd rather be pray than pray. I mean, what? Who said that? What the fuck does that mean? Don't worry about it. Okay, going back to this. Huh? What? No, I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Me? Say things? No. Not this one. Not this bitch. Sus. Oh, girl, if only you knew what I had just said. Skin. There we go. No other skin. Yeah, no other skin. Let's fucking go, boys. My favorite part of actually doing art. The coloring. There have been so many times where I'm just like, if all that I could do in art is just color, I would be thriving. You still need to give you line art to color. Exactly. Buddy, you're giving yourself more art projects than I give myself. And that's saying something, because I have literally a live 2D model to finish drawing. A PNG model to finish. This fucking thing. Oh, and then I have the skep style examples. I have yours to draw, and then I have someone else put their art in as well, or their model in as well for that. So I have that to do. Oops, wrong layer. I'm one of those bitches who copes by keeping myself busy. And then my coping ends up causing myself to overwork. Or to, like, be more stressed about the fact that I have so much work to do. But also, every time I see a bitch with a Picrew PNG model or a Picrew profile picture, I want to draw them art so that they don't have to use Picrew anymore. Because, like, I get it. I understand that Picrew is it's a good, like, cheap / free resource for making things like PNG tuber models. Sometimes, please make sure to check the rules if you're ever using a PNG tuber or a Picrew to make your PNG tuber, because some of them don't let you do that. And some of them claim rights to whatever character you create with that. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. But, like, every time I see someone using one of those, I'm like, what if I just give you art, please? But I'm also the kind of bitch who just draws art for people in general. Okay. My most recent ex had so many, like, they were a streamer as well. I say streamer very lightly. can count on one hand the amount of times they streamed in the year and a half that we dated. But I drew everything for them. Like, so when we first started dating, this should have been my first red flag. And the last, honestly. When we first started dating, they had a PNG tuber that was made with AI. So it was an AI generated image. And their excuse was like, basically it was like, oh, I know it's bad, but I can't afford AI. It was okay. Listen. This was literally, this should have been my first red flag and the last red flag. But they used AI for all of their stream assets, essentially. Like, PNG tuber model was AI. Profile pictures, AI. They had like a folder of AI generated images of their OC, basically. And basically showed me how they made all the images. And I was just like, hey bro, I'm literally a fucking artist. And you're gonna show me this shit? Like, it should have been the first and last red flag. Instead, my ass was like, oh my god, you're giving me positive attention and also flirting with me, therefore I'm currently obsessed with you. / lighthearted. You say you're too broke to commission actual images, so what if I just drew them for you? And over the course of our relationship, I think I drew this bitch like 2 or 3 different PNG tuber models. I drew them a live 2D model. I drew and rigged them a live 2D model. I made them profile pictures, multiple art pieces. I drew a couple art for us. Got profile pictures commissioned. Like, I paid, what was it? It was more than 90. I think I want to say it was like $120. I paid an artist so that we would have matching profile pictures for like the summer, because I was like, oh my god, it would be really cute if we had matchies with our characters, but they were summer themed and like at the beach. So I got profile pictures commissioned for those, which was like $120. Made them a Minecraft skin. Again, drew them random art. So like they never had a shortage of art, because they would basically be like, oh, drew their reference sheet for their character, redesigned their character so it was better, because their character design when I first met them kind of sucked, because again, it was AI. All of the art was AI, so some of the design elements didn't make any fucking sense. But they basically had... I also designed their streaming screens. I made them special streaming screens for certain games, so they had multiple sets of streaming screens. Basically, they had everything they needed. I'm physically cringing. I was physically cringing at that person, too. Don't worry. They basically had every single thing they needed to stream. And they got it all for free. And then, after we broke up, you know, when they were jobless and on someone's couch, you know, I repeatedly was making the point of like, oh, why don't you stream? Because you've been affiliate for a while, you know, at least do something while you're sitting at home all fucking day. And like, I think the one excuse, they kept giving me different excuses for why they couldn't stream. And I think the last one I heard was something like how their headphones broke or something. So they were like, oh, I don't really have headphones because mine broke and I don't have the money to replace them. And the funny thing is, after we broke up, I still talked to this bitch for like a month before I finally was like, fuck you, and blocked him. But after we broke up and after, you know, the block and everything, the friend they moved in with, because they were living with, basically with me, but also not with me because I couldn't house them in my grandmother's house because my grandmother didn't like them. So after I basically said, hey, I cannot financially support you, you know, I cannot afford to put you in places or house you or whatever, I don't make enough fucking money for that. They moved to a friend's house to stay on their couch. And that friend ended up DMing me to be like, hey, a weird question. They wouldn't lie to me about looking for a job, right? Like, they say they've been looking for a job, but they haven't gotten anything, and it's been, you know, 2 months since they moved in. You know, they wouldn't lie to me about that, right? And I was just like, oh boy. And would you like to know the truth? Would you like to know my honest answer to that? Because it is not going to be kind. And also, so, yeah, this story. I think the funniest part of all of that was me being like, hey, I can pull up receipts that they're not applying for jobs. Because they were still logged in to their Indeed account on my phone. Because when they were in Alaska, I was the one applying to jobs for them. And I was like, hey, I got fucking receipts that they're not applying to jobs. They also lied about their source of any kind of money because they were like, they tried to say that they made the money, like they worked to earn the money to move to that person's house, and they did not. They did the money for that plane ticket never touched their hands. It went straight from my adopted mother to me, and then I bought the plane ticket. Because guess what? My adopted mother did not trust them with that money. Because they have stolen money from me before. Or were given money for one purpose and used it for a completely different purpose and then lied about it, which I consider stealing. Anyway. Why did this stream just become me fucking venting about random shit? What is going on today? I'm crashing out, bro. Freckles. Oh, those are big. But those are way too small. This is still kind of big, but I'll deal with it. I just need it for the texture. One day I'm gonna actually start living up to that whole idea of me being like, I'm gonna make tutorials on how I color things. My bad. I have a habit of helping peeps just let go. It's subconscious. I give comfort. Nah, I think this started, well, who knows? I keep sitting on the thought. Sorry, I'm gonna start going off again. I keep sitting on the thought of whether or not I need actual mods for like both streams and for my little Discord server. Cause like, wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 11 people other than me in the Discord server. So I'm like, I don't, and they're all friends. So I'm like, do I really need? Well, most of them are friends. Let me see. Yeah, there's really only 2 people in there who aren't like literally people I've known for like 20 years. Probably not yet. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't really know if I need them. Because even streams, I'm like, the worst that ever happens is a spam bot, and I ban them pretty quickly. But also the Discord is empty. Empty. So I'm like, I always have that thought where I'm like, oh, I should start considering this at some point. But also I'm like, I don't really think I've hit that point where I need to worry about it just yet. But how will I know when I have hit that point? You know? Or do I just have to like feel it out? Roleplay servers, I think, is 20 to 30 peeps. That would make sense. I don't feel like I don't know if I'll ever hit that many people in my Discord server though. I am not that popular. Look at 28. You shall. Well, I mean, we'll see. You probably will. Girl, I've been sitting at the 3 viewers right now. This is the best I've been doing in the last, like, 6 months. Not 6 months. I hit affiliate and then everything died. Ooh. Hey, you'll be fine. Hey, you'll be fine. For now, I simply scream into the void. Whoa, I did not want multiply. I want to add. And drop it to 11. And then I'll go into the eyes. Look, it's Zia's favorite part. Literally staying up for the eyes right now. What? Wait. Z, do you have work tomorrow? I don't remember if you work on Sundays or not. Today? Z! Go to sleep. Z, don't do this to yourself. I'm calling the police. After the eyes. What if I just don't do the eyes now? Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna just, you know, we're gonna focus on the hair. Wow, look at this hair. Pretty hairy. Ew, I hate that I said those words. Wow, this is nice. Has anyone else seen that guy on fucking TikTok? the guy who like sells houses, and he just like stands in the fucking doorway and is like, "Wow, this is nice." You're one to speak. What did I say? I was just talking about a man selling houses. I know how late / my sleep schedule is fine. I say as I have taken a nap at like 1 p.m. till 4. We're not talking about my sleep schedule right now. Wow, you pulled the Emperor. Bull? What do you mean, bull? My sleep schedule's not that bad. It has been miles worse. Oh, I grabbed my cat deck. I didn't think I grabbed my cat deck. Don't look at me like that. My sleep schedule has been actually it's weird, but it's like decent. Because sometimes I'll fall asleep or like at like 8 or 9 p.m. and I'll like wake up a couple of times during the night. But I'll generally sleep until like 4, 5, maybe 6 a.m. I feel like the last few days I've been waking up at like 6. And then at like 7 or 8 a.m. I'll go out and do DoorDash. For at least a couple hours if, you know, if there are orders. If not, I've been coming home and just like vibing. Or streaming. I need to fix. I can see that this is missing some pixels. Hate when it does this shit. I need to go under too. Oh, I need to fix over here too. What the hell? It's like a line. Oh my god, he's so cute. I am hydrating. I'm sipping. I'm sipping from my little puppy. Bro, sometimes the way my 3D model moves horrifies me. Because it's set so that it's like... It will... No matter where I'm looking, it'll slowly reset to base. So like the base is obviously me staring directly at the camera typically, but like if I look at my second monitor for too long, it's gonna do it. Look, it's doing it. It like slowly it's supposed to like slowly transfer to like wherever I'm looking. That becomes the new base. But it's really funny when see, look, now I'm looking directly at the camera and it's like got me way up over in the corner. But if my computer loses tracking, it like auto reverts back to the base. So if I like go over here to sip my little drinky, it like freezes and tries to reset me. It's so creepy. I'm hungry. Snazzy? Oh, are you correcting me when I say creepy? It looks creepy, bro. scary. Like eerie sheet. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That checks for you. In a lighthearted way. Sorry, I got wicked distracted. Thinking about food. What, huh? I wish to accept this compliment, but that was a fast reply. Have you not? I have. Technically, I've eaten. Oh! Sorry, I almost knocked my cup over. I had nuggets earlier. I had a 10-piece chicken nugget at like noon. That's it. And then I think at like 3 p.m. yesterday, I had some rice. So technically I have eaten today. And also yesterday. I cannot be yelled at. Oh, I keep almost knocking my... That was not even attached to anything. At least the first time I almost knocked my cup over, it was because it was hooked on my mic cord. What if I got the nuggets from Taco Bell? What if I tried them? Just for fun. Do it. I'm supposed to be saving my money for business stuff. But I could always DoorDash again tomorrow. How much is still on my card? Just a very small pack. That's the app I'm looking for. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh wait, I need to do DS. God, why is it so large? Out of here. That's what she said. Sorry. Another one there. And then I can start layering in the shading here. Yippee! This is your favorite part. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting money soon too from selling my motherboard. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. I need that guy to fucking rate the thing so I can get my money. I mean, it'll auto release the funds to me after so long, but what now? I don't even remember how much longer I have to wait. Let me see. It was delivered... Because he gets 3 days to rate it before the app auto pays me. It was delivered yesterday at 8 a.m. What did you sell it on? Oh, so I had it up on Facebook, but I also had it up on an app called Mercari. And it sold on Mercari. So I had to ship it. And they do it in a weird way where they take the funds from the buyer and then they basically put it on hold until either the buyer rates the item or 3 days pass after the tracking marks is delivered. And then after those 3 days, or after either the buyer rates it or it's marked or the 3 days passes, then they release the funds to like the seller. I'm assuming as some form of like, you know, seller or buyer protection sort of thing, but I'm gonna make $62 off of that motherboard that I paid like $180 for. But oh well, because I can't even use it anymore and no one was buying it for more than that. So I'm not mad about it. I'm just glad I'm getting something back out of it. Because originally my plan was, I had my old PC, and that one wasn't great to begin with. It was basically one of those, like, PC towers you would see at, like, a public library, and I wish that was a joke. Because originally when I bought it, my only intention was art. I didn't even know about the concept of streaming yet, and I was more of a console gamer than anything else, but I also didn't really play any games in general. And then I started getting into I started learning about VTubers, and considering I would never be a webcam streamer, I very much love the thought of being a VTuber. So of course I started like looking more into that, and very quickly realized that my computer at that time could not do much, because, you know, it was a very base PC. It was like a refurbished Dell Workforce G80 or some shit like that. I don't fucking remember. But it was literally like, it was a basic like library / office computer. And it did not have the power. It did not. I mean, towards the end, it didn't even have the power to run my art programs well. But it was very quickly. Where's my star? It was just very quickly reaching that point where it was like increasingly obvious that I needed an upgrade. Because I used to stream, so I would stream with that computer, and at first it was fine. But as it got older and, you know, it was aging, I very quickly started realizing that it did not have the power I needed to really do much of anything. Wait, normal, merge down, add. But so my original intention, because at the time, well, I mean, we're still kind of friends. I need to stop fucking leaning on my cup. I keep almost knocking it over. At the time, I had a friend who was like, basically, he was telling me it would be cheaper. It would be cheaper to build my own computer than it would be to oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought again. He told me it would be cheaper to build my own computer than it would be to like buy a pre-built that would actually meet the specs for what I needed. The problem with that being that I do not know a damn thing about computers or building them, and would not even know how to put it together once I got the parts. But I didn't realize that until it was too late, basically, because I had bought the case for a new computer, and then I had bought the motherboard, and I bought some CPU fans, I believe. And then I had to move, because I had bought those things while I was living in Pennsylvania, with the thought process that I was going to build my new computer and, you know, live in Pennsylvania for the time being, or, you know, I was not planning to move out of state at that time. So I had, what is this? I don't know what that is. I had bought the computer parts, and then when I moved, the USPS fucked my shit, and my brand new case that I had bought, I tried to sell it before I moved, like sell it locally, and I was unable to, so I moved with it, and USPS basically destroyed it in the process of me trying to move, because I shipped it, and I shipped it via ground, and so I'm amazed so when I moved, I had my original PC, and then I had a monitor, my mic. I basically had, like, when I moved, I had my entire old PC with my entire setup. And then I had the case and the... What the fuck? Stop. I had the case, and I had the case, the motherboard, and the PC fans for a new PC. And I had them all in one box. Basically, I had them in one box. Shipped it ground, spent like $70. No, that was like $130 on shipping costs. And it took like a month for that box to get to where it was meant to be going, to the place I would move to. When I went to the so obviously it was a big box, it was heavy. You know, I just barely made the 70-pound fucking limit. My other items that I had shipped arrived before my PC, and they broke a lot of my things. Fun fact, bologna is just hot dog pancakes? Hey, you come into my home, you say this shit to me, and that's it? That's all you got? What the fuck? The church is banned. It's simply... I don't think church has an account on Twitch, but church is banned. Specifically for that content. That comment right there. Anyway, they broke a bunch of my shit when I moved up here, and I was like, I did not even think my computer was going to make it alive, let alone in one piece. Surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, the box was broken in half when it got here. So I literally had to wheel it out, and like 2 people had to carry that box into my house because it was so fucking broken. I'm surprised my monitor wasn't, like, my monitor was fine. My mic was fine. My old PC looked like someone had sucker punched in the back end of it. New PC case was destroyed. Surprisingly, the glass of the PC case survived better than the actual, like outer edge, because, like, the feet were ripped off. It was fucked. It was fucked. But I had to throw away that case because it was now fucked. And continue surviving off of my shitty PC until this last summer when my grandmother basically was like, hey girl, I'm gonna give you my credit card. Go buy yourself a new computer so you don't kill yourself. And then I got a new PC. And now I can do all the things. What am I doing? Eyes. That's way too big. That's also way too big. Bro, I be fucking yapping. Why any of you listen to me? You can do all their pretties. I'd do something. I don't know if I'd call them pretties. It's something. Need a very, very small fucking point for this. Z, can you ever type affectionately? Affectionately? Also, why are you still awake? Go to bed. Fucking loser. Look, the eyes are done. You can go to sleep now. That's uncalled for. Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? You wrote sock. Girl, you wrote sock in your Discord status instead of sick. You wrote sock. Which, like, to be fair, I kind of get it. I was not going to be able to type when I was sick. Not that I can say I'm fully recovered, but damn. My lungs still be a little fucked. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll admire your work in the morning. You don't need to bring that up. I did. You tried to defend yourself. I had to remind you of your place. That sounds terrible. I needed to remind you where you belong. What am I, a man? Oh, why would you throw meat at me? See, hit me in the face with their meat. What's this? What is this? Oh, that's piercing color. What is this? I don't know what the fuck that is. You know what? Know your place. Affectionately. Girl. Someone's eepy. Someone's tired. Oh, my poor DoorDasher is stuck in the drive-thru at Taco Bell. He's gonna be there for the next 30 years. I'm so sorry, dude. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't know what that. Oh, hello? New Dog Boy released? He's emo? That's crazy. Need this corner too. Oh, he's so cute. He still looks so scrunchy. He looks squished. Why are you so rotund, bitch? It's definitely the face. Like, his face is just, it's thicker than usual. It's wide. I think that's my problem with this. His face is wide. How do I... I don't even think I can, like, adjust it at this point without needing to, like, redo everything. Let me fiddle with it just a bit, though. See if there is anything I can do here. So I don't want to move. I don't want to move his neck too much. Yeah, I'll fiddle with that in a moment. What if I do like that? That's not as bad. I'll lift him just a little bit. Yeah, that, I feel like that looks a little bit better. I'm so confused by how this happened. Now I just need to adjust. Oh, what the hell happened to the lines here? Fucking lines borked. Oh, they're so ugly looking. It got real messy when I did that. That line looks a little wonky. Down here looks super wonky. Damn. Let me see, fix the coloring on the neck. Oh man. Okay, this is gonna be fun here for a second. Hello. Alright, let's check what I was doing for a second there. There we go. That was easy enough. Fix this little corner here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think I've been going for a minute. I'm gonna save this. And then I am going to. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I think I'm gonna finish off for the night. I'm going to raid out to New because they are always streaming when I'm streaming this late at night. They're very sweet. Go give them some love. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Bye bye, guys. Thank you for joining me today. We will work on this again a bit later at some point. No, yes. Go give love.